Good morning, folks. We are here with Mass Effect Andromeda, and on a weekday Sunday. So you'll see my hair change periodically. Let's see. I think we had gotten ourselves into a new planet group. I wanted to explore the radiated one more, but too radiated. So I guess we gotta like do something. Boost up our rad resist or something. But now we're on a jungle world with Jarl? Jarl? Maybe just Doll? I don't know. But I like him. And we've got some love interests. We've basically tried to flirt with everybody. And the takers are Liam, Suvi, Vetra, and Jarl. Suvi, don't really like the way she looks. She's like, but she's got a really cute little, Scottish? I think y'all said? I don't know the differences in accents, but she's got a very cute accent. I like it. Vetra is fucking badass and cool, and this guy, I guess he's new. He's got a, I'm confused and don't know what's going on vibe, which, I don't know, it's got something. But we're in this place where there was like a big old city, and we did a remnant abyss. This gun I made is weird. I shouldn't have made it with the plasma. I didn't know how it would handle. Discovered Chasm of the Builders.
Try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Okay. Maybe I could just pop down there. I'll try that. We'll go over here first. Welcome back. bugs. You finished your Witcher playthrough yesterday?
Heads up! Rokar and... Turians?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian arc?
Feels really strange.
Enemy down!
I must say. Oh, wrong one. The fuck are you? Are you my compatriot? I feel like you are. Guy's very nice. He tells me I do a good targeting.
Party just got bigger.
I'm very badly hurt.
Watch out! Targets eliminated!
Everybody dead? I have a slight issue where I quite like the my health goes down and my ammo refills, but I am murdering myself with it. I don't know. That's really a problem. Oh, you meant this? Get triggered!
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Thank you.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix.
Hi, Mr.
Sorry
Rix.
if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
Explains the tactics.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But
Damn.
most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
I wish I had some good news,
He
but I
hasn't
don't. I
made it
haven't
back to the
found him.
Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
Okay.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanus are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
You go left, I go right.
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Drusa.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Alright, we'll get it all.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us.
Sure, yeah, makes
If
sense.
you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
You're welcome. Why do I get all these Omnigel canisters if I'm not able to pump myself full of Omnigel?
Pathfinder?
Bye.
Take...
Like,
Oh shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, when in doubt, Brock, I guess you could always play Witcher 3 all over again.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
You weren't
You're
lying.
gonna do that?
Kira had told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Aw, you weren't that bad.
After everything you've faced, I wouldn't have blamed you if you shot at me.
We're all glad that didn't happen. Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest? Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
Da-na-na-na. Oh, I've got an entire team group thing. I can block down a turret? What I need? 27 for combat and tech. Combat's currently at 30. Okay. That's nice. Joel. Yeah, we're gonna put some points into resistance. He was dying. Ideally he doesn't die. You know? Tell me about the problems.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started
Dad
here,
has a lovely
uncontrolled
birthday.
mutations in
I hope
organic
so
life,
too.
killing some, turning others into poison.
He's
We're
down in
starting to
Florida
see
with
the
my
same
mom,
elsewhere.
so they're probably having a
The
nice
planet's
time.
ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
Big
It's the
70th.
monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
It sounds like an easy fix.
So, I go to the third monolith, turn it on, reset the vault, and voila!
That is just the thing, Pathfinder Rider. There is no third monolith. It's lost.
How do you lose an entire monolith?
It could be destroyed for all we know.
We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the
I'm
Remnant
special
river
and all.
and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
I told my colleagues what you did for me. You've made a lot of friends on Havarl, Pathfinder.
Yay! Aw, likewise.
The feeling's mutual. I hope you find your lost colonies.
If they exist, our people out there need to know they are not alone. In the meantime, the recent upheaval exposed ruins we never knew existed down in the valley.
All the Australian
I'm told
accents
that resemble
is
star
making
charts.
me think of
I'm staying
the
to investigate.
pre-sequel.
I better get to work.
Also having a jump jet, I guess.
But I am in danger. A plant tore through my person. Yes?
Sorry.
I won't.
Very well.
I can do R&D here. Tech power and shields. Oh shit. Weapon damage? Kinda cool. Wait. Sorry, y'all started talking, apparently. You like this one, Avi? Nice. I don't know. Going through Brock's games, telling him what to play? Okay, that makes sense. That's crazy. Um... Can't just make another widow, can I? Boo! Oh. I can make another widow! Yay! Ah!
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Risen Shadow Maximus Trudeau? Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? They say sniper rifles are the widow to the soul. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Maybe I'll wait. I can live with this one. Can I make the... this weapon I'm currently using? I think I'm using the Avenger. Automatic fires a beam of electricity. Non-automatic fires electrical projectiles. Why all this have to be so weird? Um. Make the car better? Okay, I'm going away now.
What can I help with?
Nothing, I don't think.
We can...
Get very confused by all the systems. There are so many systems.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Whee!
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
It would be nice to get this quest first when I was exploring around.
I don't get it. The planet looks fine.
You can bleed under the skin and not see it. The wound's still there.
Die, that'd be grand. Punch!
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
New wig, who dis? Yellow health bar, where'd I put the acid weapons?
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Finally alone? What do you mean?
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Never mind, saw the nerd. What nerd? Let's see, Chrismatic? Hi, hi. I didn't quite mean to plummet all the way down here. Remember how you don't like pet classes? Well, every class here's a pet class. It is kind of hard to have a squad-based combat game without the squad.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Nice work.
Let's see. What I think of Andromeda so far? I like it. It's odd. Feels like a the black sheep of the family. It's not bad. It's just if this didn't have the familiar aspects of Mass Effect, as in if you didn't mention in 7 inspectors, if you didn't have Turians and I wouldn't really know. Exactly that this game was Mass Effect. A real decent, you know, sci-fi thing. Ow. Get out of the puddle. If you had given me this game and said, this is Starfield, I would have been like, oh shit, Bethesda did a pretty good job with this. Where's Velcro though? Right. Especially because it was made so, I mean, it was what, 2017? So, there are games where you can really tell when something's got the same, like, I put it like DNA of the franchise of something, like Darkest Dungeon 2 versus Darkest Dungeon 1. They are both really, really solid. I quite like them. But 2 and 1 feel very different, but you can tell that they are they were made from the same DNA. They were cut from the same cloth. But this does not feel like it has the same DNA. It does not feel like it's cut from the same cloth as the previous Mass Effects. It's like a adopted, and they just don't look the same, but there's like, they got the same name, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Iron Man Phoenix, thank you so much for your gift sub. I really appreciate it. Lucifer, I hope you enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free content. What is it about? Would you like to change the wig? We got so many choices. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Gray ombre? Can do. Keep reading ombres. Ombre. It's possible to get subs even if you aren't in chat? Mm-hmm. Yay! Okay, now let me change the video chroma key back up to its full strength. I mean, not full strength. Strength's at 420.
This must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
Yes? Yes, please. You remember Mr. Brock? I don't have any games to play 31. You never played Portal 1 or 2? Play Portal! Play Portal! Just do it. It's fun.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Pure Portal would be fun, but drive you up the wall of how complex it could get. Thankfully there are plenty of walkthroughs if you do get stuck, but I feel like you'll be fine. Yeah, they'll say, I managed to do it. You'll be fine.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Oh, Cassie, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? We thought, oh, Alien, good morning. You played through Portal 2 co-op? Oh, some levels were really, really hard because it was designed around two players portals. Portals.
Good work.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Okay. Hello. Feel like I'm loving the gameplay. It's nice. I like it. Honestly, I like the jump drive thing.
Got it.
I feel like I'm not a big fan of the crafting system, but I'm not really a big fan of getting like, oh, you can make the Avenger 1, the Avenger 2, the Avenger 3, the Avenger 4, the Avenger 5, and then you've got like 5 versions of each mod and stuff. Like, I would just prefer just one type, and maybe that you put in, is my Avenger assembled? Instead of like, because I don't want to make a new one of these guns because I already made it, but I made it with these dumbass plasma bolts instead of bullets. And I don't really like the plasma bolts instead of bullets. And I wish I could just change it, because that's why they have spicy water. They have all this like
let's give this a try.
They have all these like these things, which are modifications or whatever that you put on, but they're different than the building ones. And so like when I'm like doing the R&D section, I'm never really sure if what I'm making is like one that goes here, one that goes in the other, if I'm the ones I'm buying or could buy, if they go here. And then there's like, this one's obviously air stock 1 and it's not all that great, but then there's like air stock 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. And I get it. I don't know. I don't know what system I would prefer, but it's just kind of annoying to have, more so than fun. This is not the first game that's done it. Won't be the last, but... I would rather I invest all these resources I'm getting instead of, like, crafting the thing to upgrade the thing I already have. I am playing on normal. Yes, as I like to do. Also, I don't like how in this inventory section it is backspace to clear all, and then in journal and codex it is X to mark all as red. I do not know why they do that. It is very weird. Whee! Forward! Grab bridge.
No one's afraid of heights, are they?
Not that I'll tell you about. Character's called Ryder? Correct. Also, they have this scene where I can distinctly tell I'm the only one who made it up. But, like, there they are.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithrava, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Really? Nothing about this? Okay.
Above!
That's why the FOV was so tight in God of War, so you never see Atreus just teleporting. Oh, come on. He's a son of a god. He could teleport. Any favorite characters yet? These two, really. And I like the Grandpa Krogan. He's cute. I got a Lady Turian and a, in the new race.
Got them all.
Oh, I like Jaal. I think I might try and romance him. I'm just kind of currently not decided between Jaal and Vetra. Is there only one Krogan? Yes. I mean, I'm sure there's others. Like, there's more in there, but there's only one, like, party mate Krogan. There's only 6 party mates. And you have Liam, your new Ken. Cora, your stepmom. You have Vetra, your Turian. You have PB, you're a sorry PB. Ugh. You have your Krogan, whose name is I don't remember, Brick. And then you have Jaal, who is the new alien group on the block. What's wrong with PB? 1, her name, PB? Gross. 2, I don't like her as a person. She's annoying. She's supposed to be, I don't know, plucky, I guess. But I don't like her. Oh, I was talking about, like, actual, like, companions, but then this ship, you've got a Solarian who's piloting. You've got a Scottish lady named Suvi. I think she sounds real cute. You've got the medic, who's an Asari, and Gil, who is a human running the engines. She's playful and fun. Here's the thing. She's not playful and fun. She is supposed to be playful and fun. See, the thing is, I can tell that her character is meant to be a plucky, fun sort who's flighty because of her past. But I don't... She's not doing it for me. Yeah, her manic pixie vibes, not working for me. I don't, like, hate her or anything, but she's not really on my suitors list.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
Let me introduce myself. I am Ryder, and I'm better than you.
I am Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something? It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Haval's eventual ruin.
You can't give up.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation, an unbroken thread. There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
You can make a soul remember?
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
Alright, so it kind of reminds me of the Protheans.
The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission. A Roka? That'll be difficult.
I already found his body.
Here, Jal.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Hey, you don't mind if I, like, plonk a ship down here, right? Of course not. Thanks. He's like, what the fuck is that? Like, yeah, don't mind me. I just swooped right on in. This used to be a place of worship. Why am I picking up memory fragments from places my dad never went?
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
What? If your father's memories is now accessible, return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Amara?
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left.
Oh my gosh. This isn't the Borderlands universe.
If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved there when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
Here they don't try memory triggers to gain progression, making another collectible. It's a choice.
The process.
And the records would state where she went.
How's it romancing going?
Pala, that's
But
curious.
gotta make a decision on
Where
who.
would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
I think another thing that might rub people the wrong way about this game versus the others is the flirting. So, based on all the flirting I've done so far, it's gone, Shepard goes something around the lines of like, hey, I think you are attractive, and we should do something about that. Just oozing confidence and charisma. And this lady is like, hey man, I don't know if you think I'm cute or something, but maybe we could like have like a cup of coffee? I know, it's a stupid idea. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. And then someone's just like, I don't like women. And you're like, ah, ha, 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 ha. So the more realistic in this one? I mean, it kind of depends on the person. But, I personally think
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're
good morning,
interrupting
Stark.
our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Relax, give the kid a break. Looks like he needs it.
Did the shrieking winds give us a break when we first sailed across the uncharted skies? No.
Another traveler seeks
The
refuge.
propulsion system that took Bashar to the
Banned
sky
from
was
Twitch. Thanks for
inspired
your
by
follow
4
and
remnant
welcome.
pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
You love Weekday Sunday? I'm glad you enjoy.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the kit.
Okay.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Doop 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 doop. Did I circle around? I did. Okay. Hey, I already went to this remnant abyss. Boo. Wouldn't Weekday Wednesdays make more sense? Not to nitpick. Yeah, but I typically get more people on a Sunday than I do on a Wednesday, it being the weekend and all. Really not want me to climb back down the fucking structure? Got up in here. Okay. UVA, hello.
What do we have here?
Boo. Just didn't want to have to like climb back up here because I apparently missed this thing. I don't want it to be a waypoint. I want it to be my quest. Bitch. Whatever. Oh, no, I knew about fast traveling. I just didn't want to have to climb all that way back up. I mean, not to that point, but from the bottomless pit area.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
I hope they don't make me like fight the whole like zone again.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be remnant crawling all over this place.
I hope not. I murdered them all before.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe,
Yes, sure.
not the way Esmos does.
Okay. That's good enough for me.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove. Gauntlet. Smashed, though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos.
Oh,
I'm curious to see what happened.
okay. I do like that they make me silent when I am invisible, and that they did not make me go back through everything. Much preferred. I think I got 3 sets of Ranger armor gloves. Oh my god, look at my shoulders. What a very swole duck emote that is. Alright, I'm gonna ask y'all a question. These consumables? How do I use them? I'm sure it told me. But like... what button is it? On the weapon wheel? There's a weapon wheel. Cool. Showing the first mission. You think I'm paying attention? They're already overloading me with 80 billion factoids of information.
We just want to talk.
Hiroka don't talk to aliens.
Loading ammo.
Okay. I guess I wasn't supposed to.
Reinforcements.
Don't let them flank you!
Here they go.
Don't let them what me? Flank. Gotcha. Don't let them thank you? But that's just rude. I want to be appreciated. Exactly. Like, they're just trying to be polite. And I run 20% faster. Along with whatever other percentage faster. I think it actually makes me move faster overall. Ooh, Ranger helmet.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
We should steal it from their homeworld. You're right, Sam. Sam is the British Museum. I'm sorry. Did they fuck upstairs? I don't know. Was it because I was trying to run on the stairs? They made running upstairs not very good. That belongs in a museum.
Activating automated forward station deployment. What? How did I activate it? That's what's getting me. I'm activating it sometimes and I didn't know how I was doing it before. I press F5 to try and like quick save because that's my habit. Is F5? Use it? Is F5 not quick save? Is there no quick saves? It's just full saves. And auto saves?
Above us!
Hostile shuttle incoming. cables are supposed to track.
On to the next one.
I love this part. Thanks, Petra. You missed threshers. Rename this game to Sniper Frog.
Get ready to fight!
You guys got him, right?
Giving it everything I got.
Okay.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console.
Cables. Where?
Old generator. Might still work. That should get that console up and running again. This is it. Mara Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to a Murd.
A Murd. Doesn't sound right. A Murd. Murder is the word.
Axel, coming! Axel! Anyone! We're under attack!
He's in here. I can hear him. You guys ready?
You've killed men under my charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too.
Huh?
And you. I know your face. Why do you help these murderers? Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
Wait, is this Jarvis? So dramatic. I know this isn't actually him, but it's his voice actor. Odd choice.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What?
He sees a party pooper here too. Consistent.
And?
I knew it. This was all bunk.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
You okay, bud?
Are you alright?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain.
Yeah, these guys are totally Prothean
I need you
adjacent.
to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust.
Then let me try
Now's
to
not
earn
the time to
your
be
trust.
racist, bruh.
Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
You don't mind if I read your computer, do you? Of course you don't. Hey.
Did you find anything about my sister?
Yeah, she's alright, I think, and they moved her.
They documented everything.
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
I mean, you said you're dying and stuff, so fucking do it.
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place.
Yeah.
I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
I feel like it's time for a change of wig.
Oh, silver. The straightest wig that's ever wigged. The wig party. Wigging out, Targaryen time. Oh yeah. What's up, broski?
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations.
You wear wigs?
Palm here.
Have you worn wigs? When will you wear wigs? I'm the Khaleesi now. Where are my dragons?
Wow.
Here? It was so close. All this time. And no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means.
There's an enemy type called the Watchers.
Zorai, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
That's convenient.
Builder machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or...
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here. Before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
That's something you don't see every day.
Ugh, God, I really hate all these glass high-rises they're building everywhere. They're just an eyesore on the city. The gentrification of the underground cave tunnels. So sad. You know, this whole thing used to be
done.
have shops on the ground. I remember that corner bodega.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No.
So sad.
There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Sam, Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
You found 72 nickels. You are over encumbered. No. Hello, weird.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Which ones are nickels? 5 cents? Are they made of nickel? No. Um. Okay. I don't need to press Alt to look. I can look at it with my own eyes. How do y'all, like, just miss this?
million credits or Drex's head full of nickels? 1,000,000 credits. Because 1, it sounds like a lot of money. And 2, I don't want Drex's head to be full of nickels. He's so sweet. And to have his head full of nickels would be his death. Are you allowed to show nickels on television? Oh.
Okay.
Why do you expect a nickel
Remnant
to
vault.
be pure
Let's
nickel?
get this place up and running.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Got them all. So much better when they're on our side.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Oh. One. 2. 3. 4.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to split the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! You're not happy with us.
I'm sorry, what?
Closing in on us, move!
How about I don't
Just
look
keep
at it?
coming. Let's do this! Man, gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Yay!
Pathfinder Ryder, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Pilar. We've a lot to discuss.
Yeah, the runaway section. Lot shorter this time around.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Yay!
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
A place worth living. Unlike the hellhole they live in now. Hello.
An alien, able to...
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Yes.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Asmus? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds.
Were you
Talking
always
to you was
so
enlightening.
pale?
I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
It's nice to see you guys again.
Tavos. I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar want simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain.
Oh, look, they all
Is it?
came together because
I
of
wish
me,
those that
because
were
I'm just
killed
so
could have
good at my
realized
job.
this. But after everything I've seen,
Still think they look like
to
cats?
hope that they
Their
aren't
pupils
lost
are pretty
forever.
cat-like.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
Well, you know, that's very touching.
That was kinda heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today. Havarl. The rifts between my people, and you're to thank. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
Sure.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Yay! Planet's viability has gone up tremendously. 12? I double leveled? Dope. Yay! Oh, need 27 points in combat and tech for 3. Engineers now 2.
I like that. But we're gonna go with sniper damage first and foremost. Combo detonator? What the fuck is a combo detonator? Just fucking go for damage. Combos existed in ME3. I don't believe you. No idea what a combo is. Combo breaker. Could have just teleported my ship. I was like, oh, I need to teleport to here and then teleport to my ship for extraction. I don't.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Thanks, Suvi. I think what bothers me is her complexion is very similar. Is like honey, and her hair is like honey, and then she's got like
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
A really bright pink lipstick. I'm just not in for it.
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
You think you like this girl more than Shepard? As in Ryder? Or as in Suvi?
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Whee!
Hello, Ryder. Meeting with the Angara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Yay. Scott and I.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Okay.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
That's useful.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Thanks, Sam.
For how this goes, I quite like the writer's personality. Since, like, we're just really new at all this and just kind of were, like, thrust into the situation, it makes a lot of sense for things to be very, I don't know, kind of, like, unsure. Do I tend to make my character look like Millie Bobby Brown? No? No, I don't know why I would do that. If I was gonna do that, wouldn't I have made her have no hair? Hair's quite different IRL. Well, yeah, but if I think of Millie Bobby Brown, I don't think about her in real life. I think about her in Stranger Things. As a kid with her head shaved. I mean, maybe that's just me. I don't really.
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her for as long as it took.
No. I'm not offended.
It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something
I think of her
there
first
you know
initial
you're missing.
look
Drac?
for the show.
Just hold on to it.
Unfortunately, it's taking quite a long time for them to make the show, which is aging up the cast probably a lot faster than they would have liked.
Ryder.
How did she hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on.
Her name Millicent?
Something big with creds behind it.
I don't know.
I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
Okay.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Bon Jovi is her father-in-law? Who'd she marry? I didn't realize she was married. I don't know Bon Jovi's kids.
Hey.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Jake.
Does a pie
Bon
jack
Jovi.
scratch its butt?
Anything about
Married
the
one
cat?
of his kids
Or
recently.
combat in general?
Oh, cool.
Well, common cat are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before
Like when you find out when Steven Tyler's Liv
Break
Tyler's
through
dad.
their head plates,
Oh yeah.
then a headshot should do the
It's
trick.
crazy when you look at them side by side. You're like, I totally see the family resemblance, but like the lips on him, they're like, they look kind of funny, but her, you're just like, oh my god, you're gorgeous.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, there you are.
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Well, good thing he's not on my bed.
And you both have biotics. That's how it's said.
Yep. Though, sorry biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead.
Humans are catching up.
Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Hey, y'all.
Is there something else?
A few more questions, if that's okay.
Well, we won't know till we try.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
How are your colonies?
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
No, Lily Collins was Phil's daughter. I don't know who Lily Collins is, and I know Phil Collins is a musician, right? I will be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I feel like Phil Collins was the person who made the whole Tarzan. Am I thinking the right person? The Tarzan music guy? Anyway, I'll be right back. He did? And yes? Okay, good. That music was so good. Was better than it had any right to be. But I'll be right back. Whee!
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
And I'm gonna go to a lighter wig. Damn wig's been heavy. Always with having so much hair on them. Can't be lighter than white. That's fair. And also not what I meant.
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are deciphered by the brain.
You took my sarcasm as an invitation to show off. Pitiful.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
No. Yes. Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
Gotcha. Feel that?
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Green flag!
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
Lover?
She's many things.
Damn it.
She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She's beloved. I love her.
Oh my god. Like, love?
Really? So one of those professor-student things?
No, not that way. Moshe Sefa is 115 of your years old.
But you could be like 110, I don't know.
Well, enough about that. Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject.
Best wig for that.
I'll answer what I can.
Excellent outfit, well, thank you.
I may get emotional.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly
And also,
when and
good morning,
how
Vapor.
to strike.
I get that, believe me. What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Hey, I had that happen very recently.
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And live to tell?
And live to tell.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Can do. I like him. Leaning more towards him. Hi, PB. And Jay.
Hey, what's shaking?
Bacon.
You know it.
You feel sad for Companion Cube? Good. You have a conscience.
No, Costa.
Liam.
Poker is its own kind of thrill. Still not playing with you. Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Just wondering what you think.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's a simple...
What's your read on the people? You must have a opinion.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
The math says we have all the right qualifications. I trust that.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
Your favorite thing about Portal is that in co-op, you use balls instead of cubes in some levels, and GLaDOS calls them edgeless cubes. That's adorable. Jarl's backstory feels very pertinent right now. Very pertinent. A lot of mother figures.
I know.
Bye. Oh, I forgot about strike teams. Failure! You succeeded! Oh my gosh. I'm so glad. Good job, Quebec. Delta? You succeeded too! Good job. Good job, folks. 74, 78. Remnant. Rugged. Okay, 78 is the high one at the moment. Alright, so both of these guys can go. We'll do Delta Squad here. False flag operation will be Quebec. They look all gross. Don't like how they look. Here you go, Liam. Buy sell kiosk. Lexi?
The contract is struck.
Yes?
Yansu, hi. Thank you so very much for your resub. I really appreciate it. Didn't you just do this Friday? Feels like you did it recently. I don't know what's up. Another one. What would you like wig-wise? There are a multitude of options. Silver. Okie dokie. Ba-da-ba. Living out a Witcher fantasy. It's more like Siri.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name
Cheers,
card
and
was
thank
crooked,
you very much, Yansu.
but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Totoro, hi. Do that. No, they never made a Siri-only game. Or have they? You don't know about it. I don't think they have. I think the closest you get is the Witcher 3 Siri sections.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talk.
Anytime.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
Oh, we should speak with her.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Okay.
Who's she?
The Pathfinder?
Probably the best commando strategist alive.
Oh.
Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Ooh, you seem to idolize her.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
Uh-huh.
I'll take someone with that much
She
experience.
said she didn't like ladies.
Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Back again?
Anyone special? Like
Did
my
you come over
dad?
with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Sorry, huntresses. Figure things out. But I was there for soldiering, not romance.
I'm just curious.
I was just wondering.
Careful. One day I might be this nosy about your personal life.
See you later.
It would require you to care more about me, but you don't. You just care about my dad, and he's dead. You'll never be my real mom.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Commander.
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
I get shit done.
My personal code is, I got this.
Bold, a little arrogant, like me. Still, I'll reserve judgment for now. We've managed to trace the Moshai to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, stop being a punk ass bitch.
Anything from you. We take care of our own.
You need my AI, you
With
bitch.
the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, so I need to... Well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Kett.
I hope so.
You're welcome.
I was honest from the start.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Kett facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Joel. This isn't Joel.
Aya
Joel.
has so much biodiversity. And the waterfalls, just like Sir Cash.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Trust, but not
I
approval.
still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Kett.
I think you mentioned
He
this.
spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
Oh shit. That's fucking terrible.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Kett.
Reasonable.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
Aww.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
Oh, then we should reason
I
with him.
convinced
Get
Ephraim
him
not a threat.
to join.
Maybe I can do the same with Axul.
Yeah. You guys all need
I
to
admire
be everything
your
together.
courage. But Axul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism.
I like danger.
He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Axul from the Ket. Her name is Tholdir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
Thanks. Well, it looks like we got a lot of quests on here, so go back. Do I have any other melee? I think I actually have a new, just straight better version. Can I make it rain here?
Entering atmosphere.
Go buy me candy?
LZ in sight.
I don't think so. Like I guess as long as like maybe if I can convert dollars to I don't know what a really the small bills I could get, but I could make it rain. It won't be like monetarily very much, but I possess, I think, the ability to do so. If you want me to make it hail, I could do that even better. Convert everything to pennies.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison? No personal appearance? It might have been an outpost.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Given the planet's
Wow,
significance
Addison,
to the Angara,
you bitch.
it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed.
Yeah.
And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
We came here as pioneers, but we're not the only ones in Helios. And that means even better discoveries. On Havarl, we can work together. First contact doesn't end, And it isn't someone else's job. It's here.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Addison out.
You're not even hack it. Hack it out. Hawkins,
Ah, you'll be
McIntyre.
the Pathfinder then. Dr. McIntyre from the Nexus.
Ryder, welcome to Havarl.
She'll be more welcoming now that you put the vault back on track. The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
What does...
Zera is our botanist. She also happens to be an engineer. Then there's young Far.
And you?
I'm the xenoanthropologist. A fancy word for top.
Good luck, man.
Space scientist.
Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
I can see why you're on Havarl. Plenty to keep you busy.
Indeed. You can hardly walk without stepping on a new life form. We tread lightly.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate
He
the
looks so
effects
lame.
on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications if there's a way to control the process.
I'm sorry it's so hot there, Blues. Hopefully,
if we learn to enhance the growth
fall
of
will
plants
come
and animals
quickly for you.
in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Alright, tell me what to
Point me
scan.
at the life forms you need.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth.
I'll provide the most promising.
Thank you for whatever help.
Kieran says Zabal would have blasted another cycle. Two at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it.
I saw on Twitter that New York Post wrote about how Baba Vanga predicted the end of the world. She's been dead for 28 years. Also, she predicted that every year the world would end. Perfect. Speaking of Twitter, X is closing its offices in Brazil. Fun. Okay, that was a blind Bulgarian clairvoyant. Ah. Yeah, it's one of those things. If you tell everyone the world's ending, some people will believe you every time you say it.
You may wish to scan the life forms in your immediate area for growth mutations, Pathfinder.
Okay.
Pathfinder, The life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
Well, I'm sorry, Brock.
Ryder.
Cat!
Protect Soldier!
Cat!
Protect Soldier!
Brokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Thordir.
Don't worry, I'm getting in. Hi, Toldir.
Don't touch me.
It's okay.
I just want to help.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
They
You
can't.
need X when you've got triple X.
go
Oh
back.
my.
I won't.
Hush now, sister. The Ket are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Aksul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thordir.
Yeah, I don't really spend any time on Twitter. X. Too much brain rot. I spend all my time on Reddit.
Brave one.
No. Not really.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Aksul's using
No,
that
I know it's
devotion
not
to
better.
spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai.
Another reason to rescue her.
Come on, let's go.
But for good or bad, I mean it's mostly bad, but the they were gonna make people or the applications pay to have Reddit, so all the apps that were secondary things like Reddit is fun died off. Which is unfortunate. But that means I refuse to use the actual Reddit app because it sucks. So I just go on the webpage on my phone, and so it's really annoying to use. And because of that, I don't really use it much, so it's not very scrollable. Your favorite burger place burned down? Blues, what the fuck?
Benefit from scans of the mutated wildlife nearby.
Let's see you deal with this.
Welcome to Serbia? Did someone do it on purpose? Do they just hate burgers? I'm not in combat. God damn it.
Excellently done.
Oh my god!
On my way. Changing position.
Fucking finally. God damn.
Let's do this.
Someone help me! Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
Nice work. Giving it everything I got. These Angara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why.
Okay. Mobile app's being weird. What are we up to? Oh, we're doing some more stuff on this overgrown planet. Is it this thing? Oh. Boop.
The Rokar were studying mutant wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The datapad mentions a camp.
Okay, camp time.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
We're making this place really great, and we're gonna romance Jaal, I think his name is. It's gonna be great. Super weird not having any sound. Whoops. We're like, what are you doing? What are y'all up to? As well say his name is very y'all. Shit, they got credits? Why do they have credits? I talked to a trader on there and they said the folks don't use credit systems.
Sam, what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
They wouldn't use that on our worlds.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Copy then delete.
Download a copy, then erase the Rokar computer.
Acknowledged. Copying complete. Erasure of Rokar files complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
Gotta love chemical warfare.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I copied the files before I erased the Rokar computer. I'll transmit everything.
If nothing else, it may help us defend against future attacks.
Exactly.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
Uh-huh. Alright, nothing left on this place. For now. At least.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Off we go!
Liam asked if you could come by.
Oh my god. Fucking Liam.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I do?
Should have seen it. Perfect trip. You know we've got...
Oh, I got 2 cryopods available. Shit, nice.
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Liam. Where were you talking from? Strike team, how are they doing? Still in progress.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Why is he always strapped for credits? Damn it. Liam!
Your eyes have such fire, PB. It's thrilling. You were bold to make the journey here.
Yeah? Thanks. I guess I was.
Seriously?
And Cora, I imagine your decision was mindful of your potential and brilliance.
Joel, are you flirting with everybody? I think we could get along.
Yaxul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
I'll
Stacy?
Back again? I'll...
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Golster?
Oh my god, that's how he looks. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's... Wolf. You two should sell tickets.
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
Just convenience, swapping armor. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What's going on?
I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jal?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
He was fully naked. I thought they were...
You better have a good reason for this.
I do. And we were
He's wearing pants.
Jar was in from the start.
Did I say put the shirt on?
Oh, we were shit talking. Except we couldn't. We didn't know enough about each other to dig in. If we don't know what's insulting or awful, we might accidentally trip on it. Makes talking dangerous. So now we know. And maybe that's enough for a couple of hotheads not to make a mess out there. Unless we want to. Good enough reason?
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
Now you're just gonna be shirtless? Alright.
Pathfinder. Sorry, distracted. Feels like things should be on hold until the Moshai business is squared away. It's the neighborly thing to do. And we need good neighbors.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something
You're barely
about yourself.
covering your nipples. Wait,
Alright.
not at all.
I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
Alright, thanks.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Joel! I saw you naked. Your chest concerns me, but nice ass.
The Rokar go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Rokar recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
Male bonding? I guess. This isn't Baldur's Gate 3. No reason to swap underwear. You know, who am I to tell them what they should and should not be swapping? Kylo, keep the cameras rolling. Dun dun dun. Task unearthed. Scene was so awkwardly paced. Yeah. A bit?
Our only system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? Anomaly detected.
This?
Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
I don't know whether to blame it on, dudes be dudes. The future is weird. Maybe that's just British people. I don't know. It's a lot of questions. I don't expect any answers. Or the individuals themselves. Can't leave that out. You'd say the future is weird, but you're not that social, so...
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Sometimes I forget how small we are.
Thanks, Suvi. Oh, that big old black hole thing is very pretty. I like how they make it interact with the planet and stuff that you're viewing. It's fun. I do not know why they had to make this so bad. Ooh, food. I'll be right back.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly on sensors.
Swap out wigs so this doesn't get in food. What's wrong here?
Anomaly detected. Probes launched.
Probes
Anomaly
launched.
found. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Your favorite delivery instruction is to knock loudly wearing headset. See how loudly delivery drivers can truly knock. I wouldn't want to be your neighbor. Well, if you're in an apartment.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched.
In a
I
house.
found something.
Never mind. Yay, we leveled. Honestly, no delivery driver ever knocks or rings my doorbell at this point. They just like drop off the package and go away.
One day that might be true again. Anomaly detected. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
People mess around with rings. Dame showered with the chick once and had to get married. Can't imagine if you got the rings. You get mad for some. for telling jokes? No, no, no. Blues never gets mad. It's Bronk that gets mad for telling bad jokes. Blues only gets mad if your joke is detrimental to long hair or cats. Seem like the same person, but they're not. Yeah. One's nameplate is blue, the other is named Blues.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Failed the Stroop test? I don't know what that is, but now I want Stroop waffles.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Probe's launched. Detecting what's left of a ship. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
What you're talking about is the ring home security systems. I knew what you're talking about. I quite like mine. It's nice. Stroop waffle always sounded wrong. It may sound wrong, but it tastes delicious. Yeah, doorbell camera. There's a variety of them. Ring is just a brand.
Okay, bundle
Iceberg,
up,
hi
people.
hi.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Someone banned someone's Amazon account because of misheard audio. It's a Ring? I think it was Ring. I think Ring is Amazon integration type shenanigans. Not heard this story? You got an error twice in a row. Your message could not send right after criticizing Amazon. Oh shit. They're watching.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit. Brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities are back.
This is amazing.
I look great with black lipstick. Well, thank you. It's usually what I'm rocking on.
If I'd done what I planned, things would have gone badly. Oh, does that mean you want a refund?
Sundays.
Oh, no.
Cause works with all the wigs.
I wanted to show it to you, so you could modify your.
The vortex.
Make them hear. Make
Seems quiet for now.
them lead or make
Look,
them go.
Jonesy.
I know. This isn't
Tell our
awesome, but
leaders.
Florida.
Wake the sleepers.
Clan before cronies.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do
Your mom out of
for fun.
stasis?
You
Wow.
can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
I'll talk to people.
Okay, I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Yeah.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
People don't like us. It's one of those things that the same people would have been here, but just said the opposite thing. Instead of, "Hey, how dare you? All of our families, because you put we're a research family instead of military family."
Make them hear. Make them know.
You're the
Make
Pathfinder,
them
aren't you?
lead or make
Memories.
them
When
go.
do our families get out of stasis?
It won't be much longer. Hang in there.
Mom's been in stasis a long time. She was terrified of being frozen like that. Maybe Kandros will listen to you. No.
Free our families. Tell our
Ilias, hi. How am I? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters.
Fuel for the fire.
Ilias, thank you so much for gifting out 2 subs. I really appreciate it. Let's see, Bald Bastard and Husky Rain. I hope you both enjoy your emotes and sub badge and ad-free content. Are you wanting blonde today? Why, yes. I believe we can arrange. It's been a while. Well, I really appreciate the gift subs. I will let you know, for any future ones, we've altered it to only one sub, any sub, your sub, or a gift sub, and yeah, so you saw, but you felt like gifting too. So there. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you knew. Appreciate it.
Incredible.
Dame's the only one you know that makes things cheaper instead of more expensive. It's for inflation, you know? It's a terrible thing. Do you know Heroes of Might and Magic 5? I know Heroes of Might and Magic, the game. I don't specifically know the 5th installment. Never played one, I don't believe.
Success.
There. Now it's gone. You're welcome. I'm sorry it caused you such strife and pain. Hearing incredible.
Is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to prove Morales alive.
I told you she fell.
The doc says
Fuel for the fire.
Silver, please. Okay. After Ilias's time is done, then we will go. I do have time minimums so that people don't overwrite others and feel like they're their choices didn't matter.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My
We're in
friend
the
Jory
story?
was on EOS the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
EOS? Yes, safe.
You can believe the reports. EOS is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
I will go ahead and say maybe you shouldn't go to EOS. Like, there's other planet things that we're doing. Like, maybe you should go to one of those.
I'll handle any fallout.
Ooh.
Ryder, we exiled the prisoner Nilkin. Tough decision based on what you uncovered on EOS. His wife, Mariette, insisted on going with him.
Love will do that.
It's hard to let go of someone you love.
So it seems. It'll be a tough life out there for her. For them.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
Yeah. They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on EOS disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Yeah, you're right.
We only just got on our feet. Plus it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
Are they dangerous?
Do you think these protests
I'm
could turn
currently enjoying
violent?
it, yeah.
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start
You're
something.
gonna make the Baldur's
And
Gate characters
interfering in
playable
hydroponics
campaigns?
threatens our
Smart.
oxygen supply. They know that.
How would y'all move it?
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Yeah, end it.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Sure, Director Tan. You just don't want to do it yourself.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
You're off considering some of the liberties they took with some of the class features. Entombment rules. So I assume it, if they're going to move it to 5th edition, that they just meant the characters themselves, not exactly the whole of the systems. But that being said, Baldur's Gate 3 is based on 6E instead of 5E. So some of the things we see in Baldur's Gate 3 are going to be what actually comes out in the future of D&D. But what they're picking and choosing, not sure. They just chose, you know, to improve some classes over others, because I don't know if y'all have ever played some of the classes that are real bad. Looking at you, Ranger. But some things are just better than others, and so they needed to make all the classes that they put in there fun. Green, and thank you. I like that. Meanwhile, Ranger is one of the most broken classes of Baldur's Gate. ends up being very different.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's daughter has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is Agent S.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
What's my favorite Borderlands? For the gameplay, gunplay, it is 3. For the story, it is 2. And I think the pre-sequel has the second best gameplay and the second best story. So, take that for what you will.
Boy, Pathfinder, today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles.
Borderlands
Scouts
1.
confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among
Classics.
their own outposts.
You played the pre-sequel, it was nice. Good. The pre-sequel does something that I fundamentally fell in love with, and I will continue to talk about to this day for a game design, and that is characters acknowledging who the fuck you are. And I'm not talking, hey there, VH. I'm not taking, sup there, killer. I am talking that characters will call you by name. By name. And there'll be fun interactions. There's a reason to play through the pre-sequel 6 times, so you can hear all the dialogue for each of the classes. The end game of it and the end loop is not the best, but like Codsworth can call you fuckface. Exactly. I'm just saying that I like this game. The Mass Effect series does a good job and stuff where, you know, like everyone's calling you Shepard, which is nice because I really dislike it. Unfortunately, they don't call me Ryder here, and I'm like, if no one's gonna fucking call me Ryder, why can't I change my last name? You know, they're all Pathfinder. I preferred when everyone was calling me Shepard.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Joel calls you Ryder. Good. I just wish more people would, you know. Oh gosh, look at my brother. Oh, my brother. I'm glad you're continuing to make sure his makeup is perfect. As Riders, we need our perfect makeup.
Nothing to worry about. What brings you to Andromeda?
Lots of reasons. Terrible luck with women for one.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. He's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, sis? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
He's dead.
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... Accident? How... I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
It didn't work out.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
I don't understand. I thought...
Scott?
This is all wrong. This is a nightmare.
Scott, it's okay. I didn't mean to.
His pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I don't feel well.
Quick, keep his organs alive for me.
That's enough for now. He needs to rest.
Scott.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your brother in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amusing.
Just push his hair back. Like, I will save you spare parts. That's the reason why I keep his hair that long. So that if I ever need to, I can shave his head. And his makeup every day. I do his makeup before I do my own. So in case someone poisoned my makeup with acid or something, he would get burned off first.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all.
My
Here, a 600
emergency
year
medical
trip to a new
supply.
Galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
That's...
I'll be here.
Oh, okay. And what? Time to go back to Silver for Yunsu.
Just a routine medical scan. Nothing to worry about. What brings you to Andromeda?
Lots of reasons. Terrible luck with women.
Goth levels increasing.
Even with billions to choose from?
None of them understood me. Said I was obnoxious. What do they know? How about you? Looking to hook up? Surprise.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This
Since I started wig day, what's the wig that's been most used? Probably black or the gray ombre, mostly because I frequently choose it myself. If I'm like, I just need to swap and stuff. the one that's been chosen is honestly, I'm not really sure. There's people that have diehard favorites. Like, obviously, if you donate, Ilias, you like the blonde one, so that's almost it. But I think the ginger redhead is pretty popular.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
God, you got the dad jokes.
Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
Wow, I'm glad they
Felt so
resolved
real.
that.
Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
Also
to
appeared that,
understand where your
you
father's
know,
resolve
she was
came
less
Private audio logs are now available in
less
your father's
old than one
quarters.
expects.
I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's...
Of course. Welcome back, Ryder. Of course. Your father's personal logs.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
God. Dad's such a bad dad and bad husband.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlavon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
People with guns who know you, who know your kids, who know your wife. She's a lovely lady. I'll see you for drinks at 7. Definitely the big boy Shadow Broker.
Top scientists
Yeah.
have a few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Hi everybody, clear out please.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
I'm sorry, but you can't
I know
do this.
this is hard, but for the good of the Nexus, we need you to be patient.
We've already waited. How old will I be by the time Mom's out of stasis?
Oh, shut up.
Take it
Fucking,
easy, kid.
you're obviously still a
Pathfinder's got a
goddamn
point.
child.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
You'll break your mom's heart.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
Hello?
Gil!
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Shall I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Yes.
Do it.
The Pathfinder has spoken. Ooh, were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil.
She's the one who's here, right?
The one you mentioned. Part of the initiative?
Yep. Been awake since the start. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
The hurtful kind?
Huh. Sounds kind of disrespectful. It doesn't bother you?
Nah, she's like family. Supports me unconditionally. We just ride each other like that.
I thought,
You
wait,
should meet
what?
her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's bluffing.
I call.
Nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
I cheated.
Gil, listen. Wish I could say that was skill, but I was getting help from Sam.
I kind of figured. Pretty obvious, actually.
You mad?
Hell no. The day I can beat you with Sam helping is the day I become all-powerful.
Okay,
Jill
good.
predicted you'd be my downfall. Wait till I tell her you're a cheat.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
One-on-one poker. The most fun. Is this Jill? I seriously do not understand what this person does. They're just a bald lady standing there. Like George Washington, cannot tell a lie. It's one of those things. I feel like I don't want them to catch me in a lie later, and telling them, hey, I cheated at poker is like really not a problem. So if you continue to be honest, you know, people will think you're honest. And if you ever do need to tell a lie, you've got an entire roster history of honesty, which you can point to cover your lie. I'm playing the long game here.
Help. Hello?
I'm evil? Oh no. You don't say. Me? Evil? I am so...
Have you talked with Jar much? Oh yeah. His swear words.
Really? That's what you asked him about?
A completely different tech base, and you start there. You want to talk shop? Talk shop. I want to know him.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Thanks. I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Who knew? Waiting to get it all started was killing her. Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
Just like...
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Nothing, never mind.
And you're sure you haven't seen it? Your remnant scrap is your business. Suit yourself. Joel will help me find it. Won't you, Joel?
If I can borrow it for a sketch, consider it found.
Y'all ladies, stop hitting on Joel. He's mine.
I don't understand how the Rokha manages to recruit so many.
They done yet? Nearly there. So much time. Da-na-na-na. Yay. 88 chance of success. 55. 44. 55. 88 it is. You always come in and ask the weirdest questions. Either specialize in Chinese art, Korean culture, Japanese economy, or Indian religion. I guess I'd want to specialize in economy because it would maybe help me with stocks. I don't do anything with them, but if I knew something maybe more about economy, maybe it'd be better. But it's Japanese economy. Localized to Japan though? Yeah. But if I knew the economy, like, super duper good, maybe I could move over there and, like, be good at making money. I don't know. Dude, not to mention, there's so much that has been marketed over here for, like, Kaizen events and stuff for heavy industry. Just saying. I'll say if you had gone with food of each one, which one? Oh, that would be really difficult. Will Auburn beat Alabama this year? Probably not. I just go with we're probably always gonna lose.
To learn piloting.
But
depends how
you know,
you apply yourself. With your mind, you'd be adept in a few weeks.
I don't have much faith, as it were, for the football team.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
If I got to learn any of those languages along with it, I'd probably go with Korean, generally, because I've heard good things about like dramas, K-dramas and such, and I think I'd probably like them. But I like a lot of Korean manhwas that I read. More so than Japanese mangas. So.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm. Back where we really started. What's new on our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
Oh,
They never learn. What else?
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. And remnants remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
Grounded in research.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Take Cora and speak with someone. Alright, here we go.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Kett.
At least you and these others made it out.
Only just. Our clothes were still smoldering.
What happened?
The Kett chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
None of the Arks are armed. I don't like those odds.
They kept shooting to slow us down. Peeled one deck like an orange. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan.
Okay.
Thank you.
Paraphone home.
Good to see the Kett aren't the only ones winning.
Don't worry, we got it. Enjoy the look. Go here. No, I don't need you anymore. How do I like my companions now? Any of them growing on me? Okay, there is one right here. So, taking a look at him. Cora is actually like, I'm liking her less over time because it's all about, as an Asari commando, I and your dad's second in command. I slept with your dad all the time. And then also, I'm upset. I think you can do a great job, but I would have been a better Pathfinder because I was training for this. I'm like, bitch, I didn't want this. Blame my dad. But I really like Jal. I think he's cool and such a green flag. Their whole people are like, yeah, no, you gotta like express emotion. Like, that's great, fantastic. Vetra, I really like her. She's just kind of like a Han Solo-esque type thing for me. Just like, yeah, I know how to get things done. That includes you. I'm like, thanks, ma'am. Drax, like the delightful grandpa. He's fantastic. PB, her name is PB, which starts off on a very negative note. Like, can you imagine, like, made coitus? Be like, PB? What is that? What is that? I know it's all a mental thing, but no, absolutely not. And she's just annoying personality-wise. Like, I just don't like her vibes. They're all, ugh. And Liam, he is fine. He's got a gross couch. And he's like, I don't know, mediocre British Ken. Like, he reminds me of, like, you know, someone I know, not really know them, but they were popular in my high school because they had a British accent and they had no other discerning positive traits. But there was a line of ladies who wanted to date him because British accent. So, like, he's got an interest in movies. Like, that's cool, I guess. But I don't know. So that's how I'm liking all of them. As it were.
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not busting our tails in viability to let resources go so easy. Let's check it out.
You have a Brazilian accent, never had any line of ladies waiting to date you. You call bullshit. No. I'm not in the UK. I believe for your accent to be truly interesting to win over folks in a romantic variety, you have to be not in the place where the accent is prevalent. So your Brazilian accent might pull, but maybe not in Brazil.
There. Did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately, but I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on.
I know. Crazy.
An earthquake something? Or volcano something?
About Slavic? I don't know.
I'm guessing a remnant something? That might help us. Eos has massive underground rivers we can't tap, but altering those tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation. Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them. Please?
You got it. Just tell me where to go.
I've marked out the areas where the tremors seem centered. Trigger the hammers there. Just be careful. The tremors are getting worse. Anything else before you go?
I've got to go. Looks like we have some scavenger animals on our lost supply crates. Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though.
I wonder if I can go there now. Because I got better shields or life support systems.
You are so bold on the battlefield, yet light on your feet. Like a dance.
You pick up a lot of skills working the angles. Yeah, I've been known to tango now and then.
Holy shit!
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Yay! Yeah, that did occur in high school, so, you know. And I'm in Alabama, so
Wonder what's down there.
you mostly just get Southern. Hell, I remember in middle school, there was, we got a transfer student. Well, his family moved from French Canada.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
He's French Canadian. And a lot of girls had a crush on him for his accent.
Got
You know.
targets!
Oops.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
I wonder what's down there.
Robaruk, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? What happened to sniping? I don't know. I was just kind of curious about punching it. I'm not allowed to go punch stuff. Hi.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
You're Chilean. Cool, welcome.
Heads up, this might be rough. That did it!
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Huh. Oh, God. Controller time. Why you gotta be like this? I mean, I gotta be honest. Like, I have no problem with Pedro Pascal, but I don't exactly see why everyone, like, is oh God, where's the running? He's unproblematic? Yeah? Pedro Pascal? Mathematician Pascal is better? Know about that. was weird. I blame controller. Alright, I don't have batteries. My batteries are dead. I don't have batteries. I think it was because my controller was trying to desperately connect. Yeah, I'll say, I'm cool with games going from low light to high light, having you not have good vision for a second or two, because, like, that's more realistic, you know? I just wish that, like, I've got a, apparently, you know, we all have, like, a pendant light. I'm like, why do I never use the pendant light when it's low light?
How would they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home.
We knew Promise would die. All we could do is watch it happen.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
A difficult start. It's admirable you kept trying.
Yay, we shall wear eye patches so you can get used to the bright and the dark. You always have one viable eye.
Recording initiative, cryo identification. E-97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
The cat left their mark, but the buildings stand. That's a lesson.
Lesson in what?
More animals on our lost supply crates. Got them all. On to the next one. Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left.
I'm confused. They got a weird decision with water.
Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
What are they
You're a real
thinking?
machine sometimes, Sam.
Cat thrower. Hi, how's it going? Blues, you're not allowed to automatically ban him because his name's Cat Thrower, okay? Why? I know you love cats.
First, and bait placed. By who?
By whom? And more data is required to be certain.
We lost a lot of worlds to this scourge. Seeing one more or less reclaimed is strange.
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Load his protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
The job doesn't go unfinished. It literally was left unfinished. It went unfinished. Whether or not you want to finish it, another matter, but it did go. It's currently unfinished.
Job started. Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs. Remnants have overtaken this area, Pathfinder. It may be worth investigating.
I've already investigated it, like, before.
All right, now.
That's it. Good work.
Aya is watching what happens on Eos very closely.
Hopefully Padromo sets a high bar.
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Okay.
Nice work.
Alright, never fucking mind. Where's my car?
We've got targets!
I find it annoying. I can't, from running, press F to start punching. I have to open up my weapon and then do that. I don't understand. You mean you don't have to equip a gun first to punch someone? Correct. I don't think traditionally one needs to equip a gun to punch. At least I believe I am capable of punching without a gun.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
We purpose build, world by world. That's the way to keep things going.
We're outfitted best we can be.
This place is a strain on our gear, but so is everywhere else.
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay. Where's this going?
It's fucking motivation. What do you mean where's it going? It's motivating, ain't it? Aren't you feeling the motivation, lady? Oh.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Crap. Do you think they might have found an Ark?
We need an up-close scan.
Signs of Ket still linger. There's no getting rid of them.
That looks like Ket tech.
Okay, so I already scanned all this. And that was here earlier.
You're a long way from the flock, little duck.
Little duck? Who is this?
Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point, if you think you're up for it.
Okay.
The sheer top, because it is.
Guess you run out of names eventually.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Huh?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Yay. Okay.
Are you evading my question about the Krogan rebellions?
Okay, let's just put it out there. Yes, the Turians did deploy the Genophage against the Krogan. But that was a long time ago. I'm not interested in fighting the wars of my ancestors.
In a way, aren't the Krogan still fighting that war?
Im's right. Sometimes conversations with you are no fun.
Progress, right, Dad? Probably simple, but in a new galaxy and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking about, kid?
The kid's dying. Or something. And she'll be something around the lines of, look, Dad, I'm sorry, I can't go out there with you, but keep on trying, fighting, blah, 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 see the stars for me, something, something, something. too bad that the Death Stranding pseudo multiplayer only worked around launch. Oh, the aspect of like building bridges and stuff.
Don't just work. These worlds need normal life.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that because I played offline or whatever.
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
Keep it up, Dad. You promised. Doesn't matter that I'm...
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If exposed too long, pre-vault radiation would cause terminal health issues.
And maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
Enjoyed the hot pink and purple trite courtesy of user God Dog the Dog God.
Still weirds me out to see the Scourge like that. Should we check it out?
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Headshot!
I detect a remnant device in this location. I advise scanning it.
What's this doing in a Ket camp?
Judging by the damage, the Ket were extracting data. This core is too damaged to properly read what they received.
Then we'll just have to find more.
Okay.
solid rock. Impressive engineering.
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Which came first, the rock or the tech coming out of it?
The outland spot. Fire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
I agree, Vilchkin. I think the tech came first.
Another job done, Dad. Reset and hit the next. I'm watching, and I'm proud. Eric Jr. signing off.
Job done, Eric's.
Shit.
Why do you come to Helios?
General you or personal you?
You, Veteran. Personally.
Same reason everyone else did. Bought the pitch.
Must have been an impressive pitch. Was it worth it?
It better be.
Watch out!
For what?
Be ready.
Die.
I detect a remnant device in this location. I advise scan. I was unable to extract much, but it appears the cat received a nav point from these remnant cores.
Can you get the nav point too?
Partially. I require another core to complete the string.
This guy needing so many cores. I guess I'll keep going south. Get that thing.
Makes you want to sail across, doesn't it?
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job, someone will see it.
Now this is familiar. A world isn't home without water.
A scourge site is nearby, Pathfinder. Remnant activity may be unstable.
I think we're done.
Pathfinder,
Why would you
there
say
is
that?
Sam, this one mentions a nav point.
I've extracted the information and added it to your map.
Thank you.
Then we know where the researcher was headed. Let's go.
Is this Mako ground support only? No pew-pews? Correct. Maybe I'll be able to buy it guns or something later, make them guns, but nothing at the moment.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
No idea. My guess is that there was some type of alien guy who had all the monies, all of it, and instead of doing something like important with infrastructure or whatever, instead build a monument so that one day everyone would remember who they were. And then that happens basically by everyone.
I sense you don't trust me, Veteran Nix.
Where are you getting that?
You seem distant. You don't meet my eyes.
I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest?
Of course.
I don't really know you yet. We're the aliens here, and I wouldn't be surprised if you resented that.
So, you act like you don't like me because you're not sure if I like you.
That kinda covers it.
No, I don't resent you. And what I know so far, I like. Does that make things easier?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I don't know. I feel like they're getting too chummy. Y'all can't get happier than well, actually, if we could throuple, that'd be ideal. That way I wouldn't have to make a choice between the two folks I like. things remind me of what, Balbop?
I think that's it. Enemies!
I think we're done.
So glad enemies just turn into goo when they're done. Billy stole your sword. So you can't like mod things anymore? Is that right? That'll be difficult. Gonna sell it. The blue, so we get two of them. How much? Ooh, I should get a cut.
Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant.
Why is the projectile so slow? Because it's some stupid beam I made my gun do instead of regular bullets. Because I thought it might be cool. I wanted to try it out. And I don't like it. But I can't change it away because I built it when I built the gun. It's like an inherent property of the gun.
Wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be.
Fallen monolith? Those will land with a bang.
Sawtooth Plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
Let's see you deal with this.
One less to worry about.
How do you like the combat in this compared to the others? It's a little weird. It's kind of the same, but specifically the gun purchasing thing, building thing has been a bit odd. You know? Yeah, the jet jet jumping, and stuff like that. That is real different. I do like though. Infiltrator. Yes. You feel like the gunplay in terms of sound and animations is better? Yeah, I need to get out of this using this sniper rifle, but I do like it. But I don't hate the sniper rifle enough to like change it out. It's just weird. I'm getting like used to the whole delay shenanigans.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
How do I like the ship? Worse. Because there's no like levels to it. I mean, there are levels, but it's not separated by an elevator. It's annoying to go from top to bottom and like scurry along and stuff. If I was able to use my like jump jet, probably would like it more, but I'm not. The ship is annoying to navigate, especially because people are more likely to move about in the ship, which is fine, but difficult. I do miss the Normandy. I like my room. It's pretty cool, but yeah. But I have a headache, and I've had one for hours, and I'd like to not have one anymore. So,
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Kyle R, thanks for your follow and welcome. Do you have any fish to feed? No, I miss my fish. I know, I'm sorry, folks. But my head hurts, and it's bothersome. So I'd like to be done for today. But I thank you guys very, very much for hanging out with me. If you guys would join me for a raid, I would appreciate it. Okay, so I am going to be back on, let's see, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. I hope that you guys have had a wonderful day, and I'll be seeing you on the next one. Until then, have a good one, and I won't be tomorrow. Sorry, did I say tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Wednesday. My brain's shattered. Absolutely. It'll be Wednesday. Sorry. Bye.